Alright, welcome back everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I have a little bit of a cough today, but other than that, I'm doing alright. I did consider starting Silver Case today because of that, but I just really wanted to play more Mascots. I'm really enjoying the game. But we might have to switch off, depending on how my voice is doing. But we'll see. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. But, yeah. Very much enjoying the Mascot, the Promised Mascot Agency. I was talking with Crow last night. He asked me a question about it, and I went into a rather detailed explanation on how the world seems to work, and he suggested that I should really do a lecture on it. And I might do that. So I think there's some interesting stuff going on in here. Some... Not super hidden, obviously, but some interesting social commentary going on here. There we go. Mascot Agency. There we go. Alright, what were we doing? Let's see. We're good on the Shimazu threat. Speak to Okokimaru at the agency about the Tanuki statue. I see. So we're actually literally supposed to go over here, I think. Okay. Right on. I'll just grab them. Hi, Koki. How are things?
I hear ya. Bunch of Philistines in this town.
Can we ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it.
We think that something bad's gonna happen to the town and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy.
Of course. Any help that you can give would be greatly appreciated. I miss that it's not doing that little weird thing that it was doing earlier with his voice. You love kissing men in 64? You might be shocked to find out I think a lot of people around here might share that view. A construction site in the hills?
Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landslide. There's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss.
Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. Hey, Tofu's back. Hey, a bunch of people are back. We might as well do some stuff here. Hello, welcome to the world of Pokemon. Are you a boy or a girl? Slurping noises. Have you seen a Sapphire Safari? Right on, I'll grab them.
How's it going, slippery one? What?
Boss, I wanted to tell you something.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I finally did an event without worrying about crying. I didn't worry about getting people wet or what they'd think of me sobbing.
Well, that's great news. How did you manage it?
I just pictured you and Pinky. Pinky was holding a knife, and you were smiling at me.
I suppose we just have different methods to get the results out of people.
After the event, someone came up to me and said that I inspire them. Can you believe it?
Like, inspire them to get mabo tofu?
No, to speak to people about their feelings. They've been suffering in silence, but seeing me cry made them realize it was okay to be sad. We talked for a while and I gave them the contact information for my therapist.
I'm glad that you were able to help someone. Do you feel better about your flavor now?
I think I do, boss. You two have been really helpful. I feel like a new mascot.
You put in a lot of work. We're proud of you, aren't we, Pinky?
You know, it really is a bummer there isn't a Chinese restaurant on this island.
Thank you for your belief in me. I'm gonna keep working hard so I can help more people.
I hope you do. Heck yeah. Let's see. The only other person it looks like is ready would be Totoro, but they're on a job. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's send some. Oh, well, they've completed their job too. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see. Well, Raigen's got a lot of popularity. Let's see. We'll send Ichigo Love out there. Tofu can do this one. Kofun can do that one. We can send Kokemaru on that one. And finally, Salary Nyan. We'll go on this one. There we go. Got everybody out on the job. Alright. Let's go check out this area up in the mountains. Oh, Kokemaru needs help.
Hi!
It's me, K. Miller. Well, thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Let's see what Kokemaru from Promise Mascot Agency can do. At least it's raining and keeping them moist. We know Kokemaru needs to be kept moist. Oh, this is bad. Does Kokemaru have stage fright? The ever-reliable Shiori's on the case. Oh no! Kokemaru is reading nasty online comments. Don't read the comments. Those people don't care who they hurt. Don't read the comments. This is a mascot event. There's no room for failure. Unleash the heroes. You're gonna do like delete the mean comments, post nice comments instead. Make Kokemaru not feel bad about the comments. Yeah, Peaches, get in there. Miss Wombly, absolutely. Yamain, yeah. Yamain. And then, yeah, sure. Bottom again for the win. Easy peasy. Amazing! Cookie Maru has stared into the online abyss and flipped it the bird. Mascots will not be upset by online scumbags. The power of heroes really is something. Don't read the YouTube comments. As someone who has posted content on all kinds of platforms, yeah, don't read the YouTube comments. Oh wait. Yeah, it is. Hey Jay, how you doing? Love to be able to bust through these. Okay, this is not good. You're doing alright? Good. Good to hear. Hey, you know what? That worked. Intended. All according to Keikaku. Salary Nyan.
Hi!
It's me, K. Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association are watching very closely. Sweet. Looks like Salary Nyan is getting some refreshment. Why is Salary Nyan hitting the vending machine? Is it broken? Uh-oh. Crap. Salary Nyan is getting battered. Machines don't respond well to just hitting them. Okay. Alright. Not a great hand in general going on here, not gonna lie. This could be better. We got kind of a shit hand here. That's better. Alright, and then that'll do it. Hooray! Salary Nyan fixed it. The machine is back under control. The show must go on. Nice. Doing great. Everything's going great. Cookie Maru, I can get back out there. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Salary Nyan can do that one. Is this gonna be doable? Salarnian, really? Salarnian. Salarnian, I need you to get it together.
Hi.
Having a lazy day? Nice. It's me, K. Miller. Oh, welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! Oh, it's the bees. Yep, we know. Yep. Swarm of bees.
Hi.
Alright, let's see here. Captain Sign can get in there. Miss Wambui. Alright, we're gonna go with Mr. Mori and Tora. Excellent. And then Shiori, you can just finish it up. The bees are defeated. Now go back to your hive and make some honey, or whatever it is you do. Well done for saving this mascot event. Let's see. We need to be... Let's see. Is this doable? We will figure this out. Let's see. I need to get like up there. Also, is there anything here? Kokimaru, really? Oops. Excuse me.
Hi.
It's me, K. Miller. Oh, yeah. This is another. They're gonna fall on the slightly miseven sidewalk. Yep, slightly crooked footpath. Okay. Yep. Yamain. Great. Pinky. And now, yeah, Sato can do it. Cool. Alright, let's see. There's also something up here. Can I grab it? Oh, an impressive sweet potato plant. We know someone who wants that. Pinky and Bay Stream, a classic combination. It's true. Some things are classics for a reason. How you doing, Koji? How's the cute Bun Bun? In fact, let me get up this hill, and I will give you a little shout out. There we go. Doing good. May have a question that may not be suited for here, maybe. Oh well. You know, I suppose how you know if you we you know I don't know what you're about to ask, but we can probably use code. This is where Kokimaru wanted to meet us. Guess it's not direct. Okay.
I think so. One time this guy was picking on Shiori at school, so we lured him up here, and then we stole his clothes and he had to walk home. Oh hey, Big Koke.
Thank you for meeting us. I promise, you can trust us. We're just trying to find out what is happening in this town. You said you could tell us something about the Tanuki statue?
You made it? How the heck did you make that? I didn't realize these hills were good for clay.
For other streams that may or may not exist, Oh So Hero is pretty good. I did pick it up, yeah. I'm probably gonna play that for a little bit on the other stream before the spicy hangout time, yes. Oh, so I'll probably be doing that on Wednesday. But yeah, it looks really good, so yeah, I did pick it up. It was only like $9 too, or something like that, so I was like, yeah, but I might as well pick it up. You had a good time with it, so you had to recommend? Why, thank you. Yeah, I intend to take a look at it on Wednesday, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know much about this. What's a kiln? That's what you fire clay in. Come on, wait, what? My guy, you don't know what a kiln is? Or is this just me that I took a whole lot of pottery and ceramics and sculpture classes that, like, I'm very familiar with what a kiln is? Is this just a me thing?
Wow, you made the whole statue by firing small bits and then combining them? That must have taken ages.
Yeah, it would. You have to dry the clay out, and like totally dry, before firing it in a kiln and then letting it cool down and everything. Yeah. That would take an incredibly long time.
So that's how you build everything with no hands.
You have the ability to hide and make things? That's a pretty sick ability. I see. Your mother was a potter and your father was a moss ball that you could hide. Sure, you inherited their abilities and spend your time making things and hiding around town. So you used your powers to make the statue and hide it from view. Why did you make it? He has he's a masterful dietitian, yeah. Yeah, a real cunning linguist. Patriarch Shimazu, the original patriarch? Why do you want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the town? So he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty. How did it end up in the lake?
You gotta be kidding me. That typhoon caused a landslide?
Is Kokemaru a lady's mascot? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think they've gendered Kokemaru. If the landslide didn't happen, how are you going to get it off the mountain? Hey Bowser, how you doing?
We're supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would've looked cool.
What about the smaller Tanuki on the way into town? Those were your mothers? He said "ha-ha" there, which, if I recall correctly, is a very childlike way of saying mother, so he kind of actually said something more along the lines there, I think, of your mommy made them. So I think haha is like mommy, right? Oh no, haha is like how one would refer to like someone else's mother, is it? So that might have been grammatically correct. Thank you, Andy. Did he just say your mom? I think he did. Is this originally a Japanese game? I don't think of you didn't think about it until now. I just assumed it was Western. I think it is a Western dev, and they just decided to set the game in a cursed town in Japan that is sort of stuck aesthetically in the Showa era, despite being modern. But yeah, I believe the devs are a Western developer, because it's the same devs that did Paradise Killer, who I believe are a Western development team. Yeah. It definitely has some very modern and Western ideals in it, which I kind of like. I think it's, it's quite good.
Naruhodo. Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design.
Why did you think you'd be in trouble if people found out of the truth?
You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then. The Shimazu accident caused a lot of grief. I don't think people would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimazu unveiling a new statue after that.
So, how can we see it? Did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, your concentration broke, and then Patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again? He must have wanted the good fortune to come in the town's hour of need. Thank you for telling us all this. I'm glad you feel you can trust us. I'm trying to pause or mute my mic every time I go to cough, so I apologize if any sneak through. We're trying to protect the town. Someone is trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent.
Don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do you?
It's what everyone else thinks, but the mayor is trying to get control of them. No, thank you for your help. Do you need a ride back to the agency?
I guess mothballs have their own way of doing things.
We should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Wambui about this.
I'll give them a call.
Should've seen your old streams when you had long COVID. I had long COVID for months. That was while I was still working, too. I was miserable. I was so tired all of the time. But yeah. Yeah, it was not fun. But yeah, I've got a bit of a cough today. So, we might cut this early. We might play something else if my voice can't handle it, but so far I'm doing okay, I think. Hello? Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Oh, excellent. Very good. How can I help?
Why do you sound flustered?
Hi, gang. Were Taki and Miss Wambui finally? Were they?
That explains it. Were you two getting busy?
Thank you, Pinky. That's what I was getting at. We were not. Oh, sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanaki statue. How you doing? Thank you. I shall have some tea. It was built by a mascot named Kokimaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokimaru made it using clay from the hills.
So how did it end up in the lake?
Kokimaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain's summit. The typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide, and it slid down the hill into the lake. Well, that certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else.
We'll let you get back to it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Thanks, Pinky. You know, I'm glad for them. Happy for them. Good for them. Let's see. Now to figure out how I'm gonna get back. We did some serious off-roading to get here. I really want the upgrade that's gonna let me like bust through these walls, because I assume that's a thing that I'm going to get to do at some point. There we go. We'll just hop that. Yeah. Sick.
Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Tacky would come through. They want to meet at the agency.
Let's go. Fortunately, we are literally right here at the agency. What a coincidence.
Wow.
Wow, the agency's looking busy.
Mitch has been good at following my guidance.
We come bearing important news, but before we get to that, have you managed to find anything else about the curse? Fukukata still believes in the curse, but he told us that the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used water in the mines to make it. Officers in the family didn't drink it, so that explains why some of the higher-ranking people from the time are still alive. They used wastewater and poisoned themselves. Those poor workers. Fascinating. I can't believe it's that simple. What news do you have for us? Your plan worked. After your visit, the mayor went berserk. When that happens, he normally comes to the school to see the head teacher. He's never there, so I have to track him down, and then they go drinking. Where? I get the impression that he wouldn't go to Bar Itai. They drink at the mayor's house, and someone from the town hall has to drive them back. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out.
And?
Before passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assume it was one of his underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In his stupor, he had left the mine deed out on his desk. What was the name? See for yourself, I took a photo. Patriarch Shimazu? So that confirmed it. Apparently so. However, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1993. The Shimazu family left Kasamache at the end of 1991. The young patriarch, Suzushi Shimazu, died in 1993. The matriarch Shimazu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her in his will. Then we can assume that since the founding patriarch ran the mines, Tsuyoshi inherited them and then left them to your matriarch in his will.
So why does Shimazu keep this such a big secret? And why does Maeda want them so bad?
I don't know. We should ask Mieko about it. We also need to see Fukukata. He needs to know why he hasn't been taken by the curse.
Let's roll.
So much happened. Let's Let's see. Salar and Yon, get out there. Kofun. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see, how's, that's all going good there. Stockroom refilled. Let's see, how's, how's that looking for us? Is there a quick way to check that without going to the things? I guess not. No, that's fine. There's one, like, right over here. Alright, let's see. Everybody's favorite minigame here. This is incredibly silly, but also I respect that they just decided crane game. Shut up and play the crane game. Just do it. Just play the crane game. No, we know it's silly. We know it doesn't make sense that this is how you handle your stock, but just do it. Play the crane game, idiot. Stop complaining and play the crane game. Just play the video game. Have you considered just having fun playing your video game? Dang it. No, the music's a jam, isn't it? The whole game is quite a vibe. I really like it. Oh. A little far on that one, but we might be alright. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, music's quite a vibe. I dig it. Okay, don't. Enjoying this game quite a lot in general. You ever feel like sometimes a game comes out and it's like, oh, they just made that for me? Like, oh, like a little indie, really fun management game that's also very, very strange. Surprisingly deep with some interesting social commentary about it, and set in a cursed town with a retro Showa era Japanese style throughout. Okay, what if we took the fighting out of Yakuza, made it really weird, gave it some more social commentary, and like what if it was directed by like David Lynch? Let's see. I mean, they're all pretty like well stocked up, huh? Like, none of them are particularly like not doing great, right? Like on stock. Like 112. We'll send a bunch. We got 605 of these. That's so many. Who doesn't want a Tororo Gachapon, right? You have so many of these. So many. Let's see, what ones do they want? They want, like, Tororo and Tofu. We'll just send the max of those. There we go. Cool, alright. What were we doing? To talk to the thug boss, let him know, hey, you're not cursed. We want to talk to Mieko for some reason. I forget why that was. We just talked about it, but I have already forgotten. What was it? Ask Mieko about the name on the deed. Oh, right. I mean, I guess she would know. A thing like right here. Is that an Ernest Kofun T-shirt? Mysterious masked figures are now up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We can get those now. That's cool. Let's see. So we want to go that way. Let's see if we kind of go straight. I know, very difficult for me to do anything straight. I know, I know. Typically not something I'm interested in doing, but you know. Kokemaru needs help, and a couple people are getting back from jobs. Oh, you want a tofu gachapon? I do too. Or like just a big tofu like plushie to hug, right? I feel like that would fix me. Welcome to another event live stream, Mascot fans. This is another event. No, it's the bees. Okay. It's the bees. Tofu plushie for me to hug until it'll be okay. Right? Wouldn't it be nice? Like, it could really be, like, pretty much just like a big foam pillow with a face, right? Frankly, if they're not gonna make that, they're missing an opportunity. Let's see. Heck yeah, candidate Pinky. We love Pinky. We stan Pinky in this house. Let's see, Jose, I can almost have it, and then a Scrumpet and Loaf will finish it. Let you feel like the mom you'd otherwise never get to be. Aww. I see a sign. We need to make a detour to break this sign. Hold on. There. Very important. Let's see. Can I just, like, do, like, a hard, like, some big off-roading here? It sure looks like I can, huh? Alright. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We have discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of this life. If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I am her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about this? I'm sorry, I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone, and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have.
I'm sorry for digging into all this, Grandma.
You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town.
Yeah, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen.
Nothing awesome happens in my world.
Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world.
I think you might be right.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝おうか
Maybe. Oops, not what I meant to click. I've yet to have felt much need to do the mascot items here. But again, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I should be. Alright, we're not terribly far from the boss here. Looks like we got ads starting in a couple of minutes. So we'll take a little pause if anything interesting is happening once those start. Oh. Kofun's back. We should be sending these people back out on jobs, huh? Oh damn, there's some good money ones going on here, huh? Send Tofu out on this one. It's big money. Sure, Kofun. Oh, insufficient stamina. Oops, misclicked. There we go. Come on. Hello again. I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You come in town, stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I know there was an accident, and a lot of the Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Don Key had something to do with running the workers. I guess my dream of dying before all of this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited. He is a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mine operating here after old man Shimazu bought the mines. The people here were poor and the town went bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. I never heard about this or met anyone from the workers here before coming to Kasamachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go into the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel, looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was covered up. The mayor and old Patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you? The Kazuya family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't gonna bring those workers back to life. So Matriarch Shimazu and Don Key were involved in this. Matriarch Shimazu's a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They're always a good pair. The young late patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know about the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kazuya family working a Shimazu mine? Your family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. I heard you were going to take this to your grave. And the cover up about the mines and the secret about who owns it, would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. Ads ought to be starting any second here, so once they do, we'll take a little pause. When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor's here to clean up all the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something's bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything is about to unravel. Alright, there's ads. So we'll take a little break. I'm gonna go get some more tea and be back in just a couple. Alright, we ought to be back. Hey, Jay. We were taking a little break while commercials were running so I could get some tea. What is that? What's what? The cat? That's Fukukata. The leader of, he used to be a... Oh, he looks normal now? Oh, okay. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Wouldn't have been caused. Weird way of wording that. Wouldn't have happened, I suppose. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men, and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They got all complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for them, but professionals are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up, freak accident. The typhoon may have been a freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I've no idea what's down there. Ain't my business. I mean, I'm sure there's something shady going on down there, even if that's where they're hiding bodies or whatever. But from the sounds of it, with Toki kind of coming here on occasion, and everything else we know, like Toki's being shady as fuck, Toki's probably doing something in there. He's trading in something that the Shimazu family normally wouldn't, which means he is trading in drugs, weapons, or human trafficking. So I'm guessing that one of those three, maybe all three, are going on down there. This was all kept a secret because the mines were sold to Yakuza. And the mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They were supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Aw, you like some praise, Jay? Aw, Jay, you are a very good boy. Very sweet. You do your best. Very good boy. You thought you were praising me? No. You can do that anyway if you want. You don't need to spend points to do that, but no. That's me praising you. And calling you a good boy. Nah, that's okay. Everybody seems to make that mistake. They do that, thinking that it's going to praise me. But no, that's me praising you. It was suggested to me by Soup, actually, that I do a praise redeem. He also thinks I should do like a, like the opposite. That I should have like a roast redeem, like a little call you a bad boy instead, tell you you're naughty, that kind of thing. But I'm thinking about it. So I know some of you would prefer to be told that you are being very bad. When am I going to do a stream where I just dance around again? It has been a while. I have been meaning to, and I actually considered it until this cough started. I considered starting with doing a little pistol whip or dance dash or something today. And I've got a bit of a cough today. So if you hear me coughing, I apologize. I've been trying to mute it. But also, even though this doing all these voices is a little rough on my throat, I wanted to play this because I'm enjoying it an awful lot. But yeah, I do intend to do some more stuff back in VR again. It's been a little while since I've just kind of hung out in VR. But right now, yeah, I'm kind of cuddled under a blanket and having some hot tea while I play. It's weirdly cold in here still, even though it's warmed up a little bit. It's in like the mid-50s right now, I think, here. And the sun's actually out, which is incredibly rare. Your Patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It's like 70 today, despite being blazing hot recently. It has been just freezing and rainy for like a week. It'd all be a big scandal if the government got involved. The mayor will be finished. Storming like hell constantly here, yeah. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate the work you're giving my boys. They're good kids. I don't know what the future holds, but I'd appreciate if you can keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu, and we always look after our people. Cool. Excuse us, we must be going. Careful out there, janitor. Gonna be in the 90s there this weekend? Jeez, that's way too hot. Boss, we got something for you.
You guys better not be slacking off work.
Yeah, keep quiet, Goblin. What did you find out? Yeah, the mayor called us to his office, said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone.
What'd you hear?
Door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in, told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you going to do it? Yeah, of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. I appreciate it. Hey, he said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently, this guy is going to solve all the mayor's problems. Maeda seemed pretty happy, and drunk. We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. It's Toki. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out at a bonus. Yeah, thanks, boss.
What's the plan?
Is Poltergeist ready for another operation?
Am I? I mean, solid copy, Janitor Actual.
We need to find out who the mayor is meeting.
Think it's my dad?
We need to find out. I mean, it's basically either Donki or Toki, probably.
I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in the locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. Mike? Maybe Mike.
Alright, so we need to head up to the mayor's office up here. So let's see. Let's do a little Yui. We may have taken that just a little too much of a jump off there. That was maybe overzealous. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. This is fine. That was maybe a slightly overzealous jump there. It's fine. We can do this. The truck is indestructible. We will not be stopped. Damn it. Damn it. We can do it. Well, right here, why don't we clean the shrine, too? As long as we're right here. Yeah. Alright. Whoop. Oh yeah, the Kyushu Grand. I forgot this was undergoing at the moment. Oh, Mike Miller. We love Mike.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. I love the Mascot Grand Prix. Well, this has been an exciting regional Grand Prix. What wonderful competitors! And now let's look at the scores. Yeah, Pinky is already bored. I also don't care for reward ceremonies. Promise Mascot Agency sent Raijin-kun to the Kyushu Regional. Yeah, Raijin-kun tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 86 points a lot? I mean, that's better than our last one there, yeah. From 21 to 13. That's quite a rise. That's pretty good.
I always knew Raijin-kun was a star in the making.
I'd say that was pretty good. That's progress, baby. Always be the star in your heart. I know. We love tofu. There we go. Alright. We got it. Boop. Well. That's fine. This is fine? It's fine. Cool. Let's get everybody on their jobs again. Actually, everybody's taking some time off except Raijin down here. Raijin on the grind said he just got back from the Grand Prix, too. What a champ. I love this. Take a little break back there. That's adorable. Dude's mainlining monsters and Red Bull, same. I haven't actually had a Red Bull or a Monster in months, but I do have a lot of caffeine. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. I knew it was Toki.
Solid copy. I'm in position.
Good. I can hear everything clearly.
I can hear them coming, going radio silent.
You're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. I've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. The new family is waiting. You need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm going to kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Toki's a bastard at heart. Oh my god, I know, right? Hey, Blucky. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, who would have guessed? Toki, our oath brother, who is described as ambitious and up and coming and wants to do away with the old ways of the family, and was shot mysteriously on that night, but seems to be mysteriously just fine. You mean he's been a bastard the whole time? Who would have guessed it? But how you doing, Blucky? Welcome, welcome. Tell me Michi and Toki rip their own shirts off and they fight Yakuza style. I hope so. Or at least in some other way, right? They need to have a showdown, even if it's not an actual like fight. But I hope they rip their shirts off and do something. Right? They need to compete in some way, shirtless. Ah, thank you for the resub, Lucky. Very sweet of you. 4 months already. Can't believe some people had just hit 12 months. Like just yesterday, some people hit 12 months. I've been doing this almost a year now. Be doing the affiliate anniversary next month, yeah. Ah, thank you. Yeah. Planning to do a marathon stream for it. But we'll see. We'll see exactly what we're gonna do for that. I'm not sure. Ah, thank you. Feel like you're just rewriting Yakuza's first game plot, and now you're imagining Maeda being Jingu? Yeah. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. The Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. my own subsidiary. None of the Shimazu's traditions. Free reign to do things how I want. I definitely totally did not call this, did I? Yeah, right? It was pretty clear, I think. Maeda even wants secrets he wants buried. It really is. They're playing off, they are really playing the Yakuza tropes to the T. Will you be based in this town? He must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you going to do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Toki, Jesus Christ. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. And what about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention in this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. To his home. Today. Enjoy it yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate.
Mother hackers!
Poltergeist, come in.
Land clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines.
Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui.
Why do I always fall for the bad boys? What's the plan?
We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family.
Make the call. I'll get some rooms prepared.
Why are you calling, Uncle?
Where do you think Toki is?
Why do you care? Toki is fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy.
Where is he?
He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies.
He's in Kasumachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss.
Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasumachi?
Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase. The foxes are keeping me awake at night.
Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the boss and Don. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you.
Jesus.
Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all.
Come to Kasumachi.
We can't. The curse will get Don.
The curse is a hoax. Don and the boss spread the lie to protect the town.
What?
Yui, the boss and Don are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency.
Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle.
I'm glad that, like, they trust Pinky so inherently that all Pinky had to do was say no, like, really. Right? What was that all about?
When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies.
Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here. Yeah, nah, Michi's not playing. And they're like, oh, okay. Like, we believe Pinky. Oh, man. The dramatic reuniting of Pinky and Dawn. This is gonna be something. Welcome to Promise Mascot Agency, boss.
Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we've caused you.
No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls.
Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle.
We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky.
Oh my god, girls! It was awesome! I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings.
You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you.
Yeah, whatever, Dad.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Uncle, no one knows that we're here except for you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We're in your care now. You can stop pretending. You can stop sending money to us. That's good.
If the Nakamura Alliance find us here and come to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand.
Thank you for everything that you've done for us and all of the money that you've sent.
You never need to thank me, boss.
We're ready to talk whenever you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you.
Wow. There we go. Well, nice to not have to worry about sending money back anymore, I guess. Now we've got $2 million, and like, what do I do with it? Like, I don't even have like subcontractors to like buy these things with. I haven't found them yet. I feel like there's a lot of shit I just have not found.
Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. By the way, you noticed that the Higanbana flowers are blooming earlier this year? I didn't even know we had them growing in here.
They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She has been touched by death, and lived in mourning ever since.
That's cool as hell. I get the feeling that this is gonna be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. You wanna speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of other business in the office?
I think we're busy. We're ready, right? I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town.
Awesome, let's go.
I think we're ready. Like, what else are we going to attend to? Time to tell you some things.
This should be good.
Pinky, we'll sort your family history later.
Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations.
Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Could I ask you why our family was running a mine?
My original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Don recruited the workers, and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well.
Why did we need a mining operation?
My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing, and the disaster happened.
So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate.
The town was bankrupt and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, but he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred.
So this is why it is why it's a forbidden topic.
If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart, and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You are too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father, optimism.
There are a lot of things to talk about, jeez, alright. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understood it correctly.
Sadly, yes. Once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal, and the Patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the new shipment.
Yeah, we had heard this part, yeah, so far. So far, this is stuff we pretty much knew.
That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mine flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they had been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed, and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get them.
We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasumachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. Jeez, this is a lot. Okay. An investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. And not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everyone got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those weren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this?
I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all of his paperwork.
Nice work, Pinky.
We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you know? Did you now? I'm sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetrate the Kasumachi curse. And after the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse. That we'd angered the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was a curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know that there used to be 2 villages, and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? We'd heard, yeah. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that wasn't enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now.
Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at the mansion and town hall.
The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s.
That's probably how he found out about you as well.
He joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasumachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax.
So we can tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies?
No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse.
But I mean, we're making it better.
We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They'd already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it in their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. Water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were drinking every night, and that only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink this moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on a liver since I am a finger. So he doesn't have a liver.
We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey, and their moonshine smelled foul.
And you kept the lie going, saying it comes for everyone eventually.
People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition?
Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help keep our secret and protect the family.
Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them.
Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing.
I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here?
Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right?
The Shimazu family won't go down so easy. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you.
To me?
Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in his life. You were his angel, and his life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life.
What?
That's the truth. I've made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could.
I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations.
It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart.
Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4 and have been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living?
34. We needed to complete the exchange with the Hara Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them.
Me?
They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry, I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you.
The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokimaru that liked making things.
Yeah, Big Koki works for us.
Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay and that we pulled up out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted the Tanuki at the entrance of the town, to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokimaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide, and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like Tanaki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell them otherwise. The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of these mines. Do you have any idea why? I'm gonna take a little sip of tea here. It's a lot of talking.
The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said he had them illegally, and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who had left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate.
Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines?
Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good.
So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines?
I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor, and he's been forced to get the mines from them. For them.
That is interesting. They did mention how the mayor had been meeting with some Yakuza that was obviously not us.
They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operations. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them.
I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara.
I expect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all that money, and that'll be the end of it.
I mean, I think obviously what's going on here, right, is the mayor, of course, embezzled the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. And now that he's being investigated for it, finally, he needs to replace that money very, very quickly.
He has chosen a poor path.
Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
Pinky, I just said that.
Well, what's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasumachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now.
Maybe the Fujiwara provided him with the money after he lost it.
We have an associate in the town hall who is helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate.
Sounds like a good bet, though.
Sure does. That would be the obvious answer. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see it when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was the cops or another family that got to him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspect something wasn't right, why didn't you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we have enough contacts to know he'd narked on the deal happening. Thank you, Dylan. I will have some tea. If it was another family, I assumed that it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who would still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. And if it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What are we gonna do about it?
We don't know where he is.
He left quickly and made sure we didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational, and we can see that he returned to find us gone, but after that, he left and hasn't returned. So we got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there?
He's dangerous.
We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll only end up in pieces.
I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate.
Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll come into pieces for us.
What if I command it, Michisane? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all of this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Mieko?
Oh, what about her?
She knows a secret about these mines that she has refused to tell me. She made you a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. We certainly have been digging through this town.
That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge this secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion?
Yes. Is that everything?
I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis.
I understand. Boss, you all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town.
We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need?
Thank you, Michi. You have certainly made a good new family here.
I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am.
No matter what happens, I am proud of you, Michi.
Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We will figure out our next steps soon.
Aren't you forgetting something, boss?
What?
We need heroes.
This is not the time.
Get that broom out of your ass.
What are you talking about?
We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out.
Pinky?
Would you two be heroes?
I'm not sure that would be appropriate.
Please, Matriarch Shimazu.
Oh, so cute! Of course. How could I have been so careless? We would love to.
Works every time.
Good grief. Yada yada. Anything we can do to help, kiddo?
Fantastic.
You don't need to do this.
Oh, but Pinky's so cute and needs our help.
Yada yada. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato.
Hello, Mr. Michizane.
Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of your questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps of the mystery.
Thank you for not repeating everything we just went through and just cutting and saying, like, okay. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything.
Thank you. We'll do the same.
Yo, look at how good Don's card is. Gives you a free turn and a free draw. Nui, pretty good also. Not bad. Gives you a free, you know, anything that gives you a free turn is just automatically a good card in my opinion.
Yui a little less good. Gives you an extra, card, but does not give you the extra turn.
Then why did you send me?
Wow, excuse me.
Then why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old school Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo.
Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family.
Since when do you use Shimazu's first name?
Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. Thank you, Andy. I shall hydrate. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking.
Then why did three badasses come and see me all those times?
Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you in some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Mieko did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her a cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the Mascot business.
I'm sorry that didn't work out.
Don't be. You did what you could. But it was a different time then. The Mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all those years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger.
That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me.
We got ads starting again in a few minutes. You're saying you'd rather have got into our life?
I'll admit I want to do kidnappings and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori is the best friend I could ask for.
So where we go from here, kiddo?
Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a Tonto knife. A nice one, with an engraving.
Why?
I have a family here, and I gotta protect them. Someday, I'm gonna get Michi into therapy, and he'll probably completely unravel.
I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter?
Tonto knife first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day.
I'm looking forward to it. Pinky is like, I will forgive you a little bit if you give me a knife. Give me a really nice knife. Was Pinky originally Pinky? Probably, right? Because it's Don Ki, right? So it probably was Pinky. Yeah, what every daughter wants for their birthday, yeah. A really nice engraved Tonto, yeah. How you doing, Zyre? Let's see. All the mascots are out and about. Alright. Speak to Mieko. Right, that's what we're doing next. Mieko. How you doing, Zyre? Hey, all that silver. How you doing? I'm doing well, other than having a bit of a cough today. So obviously I still decided to play the game that is quite harsh on my throat. More avatar editing. Today working on an outfit for the deer boy. Ooh. Anything you can share, or are you keeping that a secret for now? a ranger-ish looking outfit. Ooh, that'll be cute. Now, I think it would be extra funny if, like you said, you made a ranger outfit for Deer Boy, but then what you actually meant was like a park ranger, so he's got like a pith helmet. Only Deer Boys can prevent forest fires. Yes. Model, yeah, exactly. Model it after Necro. Yeah. This little tofu statue. There we go. Yeah. I overslept, but I was meaning to do a little Avi work myself. I have had it's, you know, if I had a nickel, whoops, we have ads going. Well, we'll keep going. If I had a nickel for each time in the last day someone mentioned Hypno Eyes for the bunny, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that it happened twice, so something to consider. Right? I do think it would be very cute and very fun. Get some little Hypno Eyes for the concubus bun. I have seen a few, but yeah, if you've got a good link for, by all means. I do think I found, like, even a free one that I can look at. But yeah, by all means. If it weren't so late, it would have been cool last night to check out the Ferality, like, avatar, like, thing, you know, like, accessories room, but boy, it was up all way too late already. I was looking at the avatars. Whoop. But yeah, some Hypno Eyes I think would be quite cute. You're up late doing the same thing? Oh yeah? Yeah, we were looking at, yeah. Avi's in the Ferality, like, kind of sneak peek. Found a base you really like, you're gonna give it a shot? Oh, nice. What base? Not that I'll probably recognize the name, unless it's a really common one, but, you know. The Collie base. I have heard of the Collie base. I know I recognize that name. I did try on another bunny base that I'm kind of considering. It is really kind of nice. It's a bit more masculine. Welcome back, everybody. Ads should be back. You did not miss much. We were talking about Avatar stuff in VR chat, and I'm doing the crane games. Go. Alright, we know the cemetery here wants these. I'm just gonna send them all. Let's see. How's everybody else doing stock-wise here? They have a ton of the Chororo Gachapon. They do not need more. This one also has a ton of the Chororo Gachapon. This one's got a good chunk as well. Let's see. Let's just send all of these to here. I'm just gonna send all of these here. Cool. And our fame raised to 14. Excellent. Alright, let's see. We need to get to Mieko. Yep, over here. So easiest way would be to just get on here. Hey, Sanford Michael, how you doing? How you been? Nice to know we don't have the time constraint now, or the worry, I suppose, of having to send the money back. So now we've got a bunch of money we're just sitting on that I currently don't have much to use. Let's see. I think we're gonna do some like wicked off-road. Off-roading down here. Yeah. Oh, no, brake. There we are. There's also someone to hire here. We're gonna hire this person real quick. Hold up.
Ara, Pinky.
Ara, Pinky, she says. Hey, Nightwolf, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Ah, and thank you. I could definitely use it. I have a bit of a cough today, and this game is a little rough on my voice, so the hydration is appreciated. Hi, Pinky.
Hey, Natsui, this is Michi.
Oh, nice to meet you, Michi. My name is Let's see. This is Natsukachi. Kachi. Natsukachi. Cooks at Mieko's Cafe, but wants to help bring younger people to town. Used to be the #1 mascot in the Showa era. You smell a cutie. Who could that be? Nice to meet you.
Natsu used to be a mascot all-star.
That was a long time ago.
Natsu was the #1 mascot back in the 70s. She won loads of Grand Prix events and was a total celebrity.
That's very impressive. What brought you to Kasumachi? Lots of stray cats end up in this town. I gave up on the mascot industry and retired here. I grew frustrated without something to keep me busy, so I started cooking at the cafe. Me and Zaire? Aww.
Natsu's amazing at the sweets and cakes.
The Showa era was the best time for sweets. My mother taught me how to bake them, and I've been doing it ever since. Forgive me for being forthright, but are you still recruiting mascots? We are. Hey, Whirling, how you doing? Your laptop is being dumb? Oh, I'm sorry. Well then, can I apply to work for you?
Well, you want to work for us?
Can I ask why you'd want to come out of retirement to work for us? Nico told me how hard you are both working. I've been following the success of your agency with keen interest. To be honest with you, I'd grown disenchanted with mascot work. I left the industry that I believed was turning sour. Individuality had fallen out of favor, and many mascots were left without work. The Promise Mascot Agency is taking on the kinds of mascots that have been left out of the industry. It has rekindled my belief in agencies. I know I'm just an old lady, but I was hoping that I'd be able to work with your mascots. We're honored that someone of your experience and knowledge would want to work with us. We would be very happy to have you as part of the Promise Mascot Agency. I'm sure all of us could learn a lot from you. Mieko said you were a polite boy, and she wasn't wrong. Yeah, any word about the PC yet? I know you mentioned you were having it looked at, and they were gonna have to charge you to kind of fix it. What about your job here? I can manage both. This cafe doesn't have many customers, and Mieko said she's fine with me cutting down my hours.
This is gonna be awesome! Let's get the contract done!
I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's see. I always like to offer them time off. I'm starting to wonder, like, how much do I even need to, like, kind of be so stingy with this, right? Should I not be so stingy? Like maybe I don't need to be sent on more jobs until you complete their review. Not increasing job share can affect stats. But also I can't believe we still haven't unlocked more. Like, how much of this game is left? Like, it's crazy how much there is in this game. Like, how have we still, like, not unlocked more? Maybe Miyoko was wrong about your manners. Nonetheless, I'm happy to work with you. I'm looking forward to doing events after all these years. I mean, we are doing kind of fine on money now. I could start, like, maybe giving, like, raises and shit. I don't know, we'll see. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. Alright. Fucking tell us about the secret in the mines already, damn it. Miss Suzuki, I have spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk about the mines? The time has come, hasn't it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon. Miss Suzuki, and it's a pleasure to see you again. Oh, Matriarch Shimazu, it's been too long. I wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I. Shall we get straight to it? Young Michizane here has been running himself ragged trying to figure all this out.
その通りです
Indeed. We've unraveled most of what is going on in this town.
全てを知ったわけで
While
はあ
we
りま
don't
せん
know everything, we know that the Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines.
ろくでなしども
Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu.
私らは部下に
We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out, and we were making a deal with the Hara Federation.
そいつらは
What do they want the mines for?
麻薬と武器を
We assumed to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea.
なんでまた炭鉱を
Why are these mines? They aren't connected to the
今度は
mainland.
行動は浜の一つに
They can ferry them in on fishing boats and from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out onto one of the
奴
beaches.
らは行動で積み荷を処
They'll
理
use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and get them to the mainland by boat.
過疎町の
The
もう
other
一つ
benefit
の
of
利点は
Kasumachi is having a mayor that is totally corrupt. He'll let anything happen as long as it benefits him. That punk will do anything for money or power. He'd happily let the Fujiwara ruin this town if it means he can buy a new car.
町長はとんでもない
He's completely spineless, and the Fujiwara must know they can push him around.
Ain't no pigs out in their squealmobiles cooking bacon on this island either.
藤原会が関わ
The
る
Fujiwara syndicate involvement makes this as bad as it could be.
炭鉱の秘密に
The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy
秘
you.
密を明かすこと
I
を
hope my husband can forgive me for divulging this secret.
こんなことになってしま
I'm
う
sorry that things have gotten to this point, and you need to break your promise.
私ね旦那と約
I
束を
promised him two
二つした
things:
いの
to keep his secret and to protect the family. If they are incompatible, so be
そし
it.
て一
We
家を
always
守り
chose
抜く
family.
あれは昭和59
In
年
1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families.
その時
The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate's subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me.
言い寄ってきたんよ
How about the place getting fixed? Well, I hope it gets fixed soon. Hope you get it up and running. We need to see you shaking those hips.
それが何週間も続いてね
This lasted a number of weeks. We would travel to Kasumachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard or respect for the
仁義や礼
rules.
節のかけらもなか
Yeah. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like that.
奴が最後に町へ来た時
On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a
暴力
fight.
的やったけ私の旦
I
那
had
は
to reread that. I was
心
like, he
優
was
しい人やったと
high?
さ
My husband was a gentle man at heart. However, he could be roused to violence should someone
暴
threaten
力は
those
た
he
め
loved.
当時
At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition.
私らには
Yep, the
守る
bubble
ものが
economy
よくあって
of the 80s
茶
in
缶も
Japan.
よか値段で手に入ったんよ
We had a lot to protect, and we were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression.
その日藤原の付きまといは
The
手の
fight with
つ
my
けられなく
Fujiwara
なって
pursuer got out of control, and my husband got incensed. He shot the Fujiwara syndicate officer right between his eyes.
旦那はいつも衝動
My
的
husband
やっ
was
た
always
けど
impulsive, but he watched the life leave another person's eyes. But as he watched it,
て
he realized the mistake
自
he
分
had
の
made.
島津の人間が茶
This
化を
one
使った
time,
の
a
はそれが
Shimazu
初
family
めて
member
だ
had used a
そ
gun.
れは一
It
家
could have
を滅ぼ
destroyed
しも
us.
し傘
Hey,
下の
Crow.
組長を
How you
撃った
doing?
ことの知られたら
Welcome, welcome, hon.
藤原会は私らに攻め
If the Fujiwara knew that he'd shot an officer, they'd have descended upon us and torn the Shimazu family apart.
あれはあってはな
It
ら
was
な
a
い
grave
過ちや
error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family
死
immediately.
体は持ってた茶化全部と
The
一緒に
body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns.
何もか
They
も
were all
が
tossed
忘れ
down there to be
去られる
forgotten.
ドンと旦那で
Don and my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff and on the mainland. You doing okay? You lamented the pile of gamers the pile of games you've yet to finish on your new stream account. yeah. One of these days, I'll be long in the grave before I've managed to finish all of my games on Steam. Yeah. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff high as a kite.
もう
Of course, the Fujiwara syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely, but they couldn't find any evidence. So they got control of the mines. They'll find the body and the bullet. Won't the corpse have decayed by now? This idiot had gold fillings and a horrible-looking ring. We panicked and just threw him in there. Our guns were crap, and we'd gotten from a contact in China. They fired low-power hollow point rounds.
Those flatten on impact and often don't leave an exit wound.
How'd you know that?
Yui told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue.
The Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time, but we kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance and a lack of evidence. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now that we have lost the tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us, the family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold they have been craving for so long. Dread or bold? We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs.
So the mines were going to be left to me. So the mines were going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood. But there's a dead body down there that could start a Yakuza war? What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. Oh, by the way, if anyone goes down there, they'll find our dirty secret and go ballistic.
I'm sorry, you were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess, and you would be handed something safe to sell.
Good lord, you people are out of your minds!
I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shake the foundation of the criminal underworld.
You have a point. I guess a dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Okay, thanks, Dad.
Thank you for disclosing the secret, Miss Suzuki. What are you planning to do now? Our friend at the town hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle. Why the mayor is so desperate for this sale to go through. Once we know that, we'll form a plan to keep the Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimazu family. Do you think you can do it?
He'll do anything for his boss, and I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harshing my buzz.
It'll be you against an army. I have a promise to keep. I hope you know what you're doing. Miss Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off, they will come for you as well. Please, if there's somewhere you can go... Don't you worry about me, old Mieko. Not all those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calling.
You're the coolest, Grandma!
Now get out of here. We have work to do. Mieko's, the real bad bitch here. Wow, Dawn is really good. Dawn is really good. Look how good that card is.
Boss, just got a message from Double T. They say they know they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines.
Where are they?
They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says that the election results are getting close. He says we should do any election rallies that we want to do before going to meet him. The call's your call, Obs.
Okay. Alright. We definitely need to work on these rallies then. Alright, there's a rally over here. But I don't think I mean, last time we checked, we knew, like, very little about the shit in that area. But, alright, we'll go see, It's, like, right there, so... Time to do a little extreme off-roading action here. Alright. 50%. Okay, we need to collect some more information. I don't know exactly how we're going to do that, but that's something we should do. Let's see. We should send some people out on jobs. Ichigo Love. Perfect for this. Let's see. We can send Kofun on this one. Probably? Oh, no. Okay. We'll send the new lady. They both have insufficient stamina for this. Let's see. What if we send some, let's see. Who's got good popularity? Tofu's not bad. But I don't think they're going to place higher in the regionals this time. Let's see. Yeah, they're both very low on stamina. Cool. Alright. How would one gather more information around here? That's the question. Someone needs help already? Jeez. Two of them need help already. Jeez. Alright, let's do this. Oh, yep. The dreaded, slightly uneven walkway. What? Kofun has fallen over. Look at them tumble. I can't resist but do a Mike's voice at least a little bit. Yo, almost took care of that by herself. Just boom. Easy peasy. Nice! Yeah, keep going, Kofun. The event isn't over. Kofun can keep going. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. Yep, we know. Glad to see Tofu in action. We love Tofu.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's see what Tofu from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, Tofu. Whoa, that's a dangerous looking stack of boxes. I know, it's the boxes again. The mascot is just trying to do their job. Why are they having to work like this? Uh-oh. Oh no! Well, Tofu's completely fucked it. Will Tofu be able to clear this up? I have to assume that that's fucked it, right? Tofu has fucked it. Damn, Tofu almost took care of that all by themselves. Easy. I can't believe it! Tofu managed to save the day! This mascot event was in danger of ruination by someone's callous disregard for physics. But now we're safe! The power of heroes is really something. I can't help but kind of do the Mike Miller voice a little bit. It's just fun. Let's see, we haven't talked with her in a minute.
ねえコーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
Let's see. I know we've got one of her knives. I think we found one of your mother's knives. I remember the feel of this one. The handle has a little worn down groove on the left side where her wedding ring rubbed against it. Did you work on the fish preparation with her? Yes. I was always helping out ever since I was a little girl. Yeah, my favorite time was going to the market with my mother in the morning. It was in that warehouse over there. All the fishermen would return early in the morning, and we'd be there as soon as they did. It was a very male place, and they didn't want to deal with my mother at first, but she's a fierce lady, and ended up bossing them out. Shiori takes after her.
One time, some delinquent girl started bullying Shiori, so Granny Matsumoto and Shiori went to town on the girl's bike with metal bars.
She what?
Didn't you know that?
No, good grief. No wonder Shiori got in so much trouble. I do apologize if Shiori is giving you any trouble.
She yells at Michi when he steps out of line. I don't think he's used to being spoken to like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Not at all. Shiori is a wonderful woman and excellent at her job. I have two girls that I'm like an uncle to, and when they chastise me, they normally threaten to sever my arteries. Being yelled at is a nice change of pace. I see.
He means Nui Nui.
Oh, how wonderful. What a small world. They are charming young ladies, aren't they? You know them?
When they used to come and see me, I introduced them to Shiori and Sumire. They showed me and Shiori how to hunt in the woods.
Hunt what?
People, what else? Anyway, we'll be back if we find another one of your knives.
ねえコーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
Let's see. We need to be going. Excuse us.
Come back anytime.
Kofun taking some well-deserved time off. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how, like, we go about getting more information so that we can possibly win that better. I don't like a 50% chance. That doesn't sound good to me. I would like a much better chance than that. Yeah, I literally don't see like someone to talk to or anything in this area. But I definitely want Pinky to win this election, so we need Mayor Pinky, frankly. If anybody can fix this town, it's Pinky. Yeah, I legit don't know how we can improve our information. Oh, this is something though. Oh. More Kofun memorabilia. Kofun merch. I do wonder You think we can do it? 50% chance? Maybe we can. Let's give it a shot.
What a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you all for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and
Can you believe that guy? I really hope Maeda drops dead soon.
Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let him give you a prompt.
Yeah, I know.
Don't go off script, I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. Alright, fingers crossed.
the marina is the pride of Kasamachi. As your mayor, I have battled to keep it a valuable part of this town. I will continue to invest and make it better than ever. I will create a program to help fishermen purchase new boats.
Mention the permit prices.
You raised the cost of all the permits and drove the fishing industry away, you clown! You killed this marina!
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, eat it, Maeda!
Nonsense! Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is?
Well done, Pinky.
We'll have the best fish market for miles around.
Question to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund.
Where is that money gonna come from? You haven't spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and I don't think you ever will.
We're killing it.
Yeah, eat it, Maeda.
Nonsense, blah blah blah. I'll regenerate this marina to bring more business to the area.
I'll do better than you ever did.
We didn't have a good one to go on for this, unfortunately. Yeah, they didn't quite buy that one.
Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maeda is corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and...
Pinky?
Vote Pinky.
See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you'll all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time.
We did it. We did it. We killed it. We did great.
Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams.
You imbeciles, you cannot support this joke mascot after everything that I've done for you ingrates.
You stop talking, Maeda. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike.
Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. We are killing it. Alright, let's see. Where else? Where else? Where else? Alright, there's one down here. We can go and we'll do a campaign down here. I'm like totally in on this. Like I want to get Pinky elected. Like I am like invested in this now. Let's see. You could probably just kind of cut through this way a little bit. This was maybe not the correct choice to do. Oh well, it's fine. think we've been in this area like... Oh no, we're fine. We got this. We got this. Yep. We know. Spouting his bullshit. Pinky's like, I want to kill this guy. We're like, don't kill him with the bait. And she's like, okay.
Wonderful trinkets and so on, but what if it could be classier? We'll turn all of these stalls into shops.
He just wants kickbacks. Yeah.
People here are happy with the stalls. You just want shops here so you can get your greedy little goblin hands on the profits. Yeah, eat it, Maeda.
I want to promote more local produce being sold in the local restaurants from the market.
And what restaurants?
But restaurants, you drove the tourists away, then the restaurants closed down. The farmers here haven't received any support either. I've been out here helping open businesses and bringing new tourism to town, and I'm gonna continue.
I want to attract more people to sell here, and food trucks.
This isn't that kind of place. This market is for local people to sell their things and what they grow. This isn't the place for food trucks. People just want a quiet little market. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maeda's ruined this town. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. I bet he's probably got a wicked problem with his prostate. Vote Pinky.
See, nothing but yeah, blah blah blah.
Yep. We're killing it. We are killing it.
Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. Hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams.
Yep. We got it. Yep. Let's see here. Looking for more. Aha, there's one. Not sure how we knew all of those things about that area, but hey, it worked. It's fine. So far, we're killing it. We're doing great. Actually, probably want to be up there. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Yeah, this will still work. Yeah, we can do this. This will be fine. Ooh. Heck yeah. Alright, we need to get all the way up there. knocking that one over. We'll get this one. There we go. I'm enjoying this game a whole lot. Oh, what do we got?
Aren't these hot springs cool? Scary though. Imagine boiling to death in there. We should dump the mare in.
Oh, it looks like there's like a mascot we can get up here too. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a whole lot. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that is not a lot of knowledge. That is not great for us. We have an egg friend, I think. What is that smell?
Sulfur. Eggy, right? It's the minerals from the hot spring water. I'm glad I live on the other side of town. Welcome to the hot springs. How may I... you're Yakuza. We're not open, and no tattoos allowed. Good day. Don't worry, he's cool. He's one of the good ones.
Wow. I've been living here at the Hot Springs Resort for longer than anyone, and I can safely tell you that there's no such thing as a good Yakuza.
Listen up, you little punk.
No, he's right. I am Ichizane, formerly of the Shimazu family, presently from the Promise Mascot Agency. Nice to meet you.
I'm Tamagetta. I wish I could say...
I'm trying to get this guy's voice down, let's see.
Yeah, he's kind of doing like a little bit of this. I'm Tamagetta. I wish I could say that it was nice to meet you, too.
Slightly half-boiled and delicious. A conscientious mascot that wants you, yes you, to have an onsen egg right now. The sulfur smell adds to the experience.
I heard that you're recruiting at your agency, but I wasn't expecting it to be run by a Yakuza. And even worse, Dinky's involved as well. Chill out, Egghead. There's only one foam party, and it was years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just stressed. The owner of this hot spring resort got into a load of gambling debt recently. He just disappeared. He's one of those people who just manages to get in all kinds of trouble. I have no idea where he is. I'm so worried about him.
He disappeared.
We're next to the sea, and concrete isn't exactly hard to get a hold of. What do you think happened? Wait, you got any leads on where he went? And what's happening with the hot springs? A shady guy like you must know.
Unfortunately not. I'm suspended from that world at the moment.
He's supposed to be lying low. He got exiled for some underworld stuff gone bad. Now to make it up to his boss, who he's totally not in love with, he needs to make the Mascot Agency a legitimate and profitable business.
Pinky? I don't think Michi is in love with her. Michi likes, you know, I think is like pretty canonically ace. He's mentioned like I've never had any interest in like a love life at all. It's just not my thing. Like he likes family and is more than happy to just, you know, have a found family. But he seems to have no interest in like a romantic or any other kind of relationship aside from a familial and like friends. Yeah, some ace erasure going on there. Yeah, come on.
Is that true? Do you still have any, connections? I need to find out where he's gone, or this hot spring is gonna be repossessed and sold, and I won't be able to live here anymore. I'm desperate.
This is your home?
Yep. I lived here for a century. I was born in the hot spring waters. These waters have been used to boil eggs for many generations. One day I hatched from one of those eggs, freshly soft-boiled and delicious. The previous owner's family had always treated me like one of their own for generations and coexisted with me, no matter what. I'm scared that I'll be asked to leave this resort if someone new buys the hot springs. I have no legal claim to them, only a spiritual one. People in cheap suits are already sniffing around, so I fear I'm too late. I heard one say they turned this place into a private residence so that they could have their baths to themselves. Can you believe it? Wait, can you be the hot spring security? Can you scare prospective buyers away from me? Just until the owner, or look into a squatter's rights?
Just until I find the owner or look into squatters' rights. Yeah, there we go. I'm not in the business of doing business protection, but I think we can help you.
As long as you help me keep the real estate agents away, I'll be happy. And even if you are a bad guy, the curse will get you soon, I guess. It's pretty weird that you've come to this town even though it'll kill you.
If you come to work for us, you'll be able to earn a wage and save up to buy this hot spring.
Wow, I'd love that. It's all I've dreamed of for years.
If we employ you, you'll have paperwork that shows a steady income. We can offer you accommodation and good pay.
Decent pay. He meant decent. There's a subtle but distinct difference between good and decent, and what our finances look like in a year. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, damn it. I don't want to work with a Yakuza, but I want to make something of this resort more than anything. I need a mortgage so bad I'm gonna explode. Okay, I'm in. I'd love to bring more people into the hot spring and carry on the tradition of cooking eggs in the baths.
We will give him our standard package.
Yeah, this isn't much to work with, but we all have to start somewhere, I guess. I can't wait to get people here to buy some eggs.
Oh, we have a town quest available from Mieko. Don't mind me. Having a little sip of soda. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else in this area we can do to maybe increase our knowledge of it? Let's see, did that help any? That did help. Just talking with Mr. Onsen Egg there. An X-rated experience at Hot Love. Light novels, big value. There we go. Got people working. Alright, let's see. We do have ads starting again in a couple of minutes, at which point I will take another little quick break, get some more tea. Let's see. Looks like Natsuki here needs help. was her name?
It's me, K. Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. This is another event out in Kasamachi. The Promised Mascots sure are working hard. Here we go. Come and say hi to the crowd. It's Natsukachi. Whoa! Is someone trying to reach the heavens with all those beer crates? This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse. Uh-oh. Oh no! Natsukachi is in a right pickle now. Can Natsukachi save the day?
Some more dangerously stacked, this time crates rather than boxes. Okay, alright, okay, this is fine. Yeah, Nui. You can get in there. Yeah, Yang. The rest of these are not super great. You will get us a... You can draw another card with you. Yeah, great. That's actually great. That's actually super. Alright, and now Pinky can just do it. There we go.
I can't believe it! Natsukachi managed to save the day! Why did Natsukachi stack them back up in the exact same, completely dangerous way? The power of heroes really is something!
The answer was don't worry about it. Yep. And then Tamageta.
It's me, K. Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Another day, another Mascot event. An onyx-winged devil from the mountain is circling. What a grim omen. The winged devil approaches. The stench of death is in the air. Get this under control, Tamageta. This Mascot event is the most important thing in the world. Unleash the heroes.
Murder of crows. Oh, that wasn't ideal. Okay. Yo, but we got Donkey. Amazing. Let's see. Sure. Yep, Sumire. The rest of these are not ideal. We can get Scrumpet and Loaf. We don't have enough actions to do Peaches, I don't think. Yeah, no, we cannot do that, unfortunately. This is not good. We need to do 18. We cannot do that. So we are, unfortunately, screwed. Yep.
What a disappointment. Turns out that the upstart Promised Mascot Agency hasn't got much to give. I can't believe I had to miss a party for this.
I'm sorry, Mike Miller. Man, we have failed not only the audience, but Mike Miller. Damn. I can't believe it. I'm sorry, Mike Miller. Ads ought to be starting momentarily. At which point, we'll take a little break. There they are. We'll clean this shrine here real quick. Alrighty. Alright, and we'll be right back, everybody. So, see you all in a couple. Get some refreshments, stretch your legs, do what you need to do. Alrighty, we ought to be back. I'm determined to get Pinky elected here. Let's see, do we have anybody that we can send on this? Not really. No one who it would be worth sending them to. Let's see. Oh. Oh, the Grand Prix. Well, I don't even think we entered anybody into the Grand Prix this time. DK Miller. Yep, yep, yep. Wonderful competitors. Take a look at the score. Yeah, I don't even think we sent anybody. Didn't send a mascot. We did not. Can't get any points, so, yep. Okay, I guess I really should have sent somebody. I guess we should have sent somebody. Oh. Oh my god, Tamagata. We just brought him on, and he's like already been in trouble twice. Is it just the door? Is he gonna get stuck in the door? He's gonna get stuck in the door. And... Alright. 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 Anyway. Pinky can almost do this by themselves, and then that just leaves the matriarch to finish it up. There we go. There we are. We did it. Easy peasy. Let's see. Not sure if there what else around here to do is going to raise our chances of succeeding in the debate. Maybe we try it at a 50%. The 50% went well last time. Maybe we can do it. We're getting some good money. Like, I know sometimes when you're just driving around, you'll, like, drive past some people that'll just be having a conversation. I'm assuming that's probably one of the things that's kind of going on. Ah, yeah, like this, right? Shall we go eat somewhere? And some drinks? Nice to have a girls' day. But also, that's not, like, telling us much, right? So yeah, I don't know what else. Let's see. Yeah, we're still at 50%. I guess let's try it. Yep.
The Hot Springs Resort is a wonderful place. I've been to a lot of luxury hot springs, but none of them compare to this. I want to invest in the care of the area around the hot springs.
You allowed a construction company to leave an unfinished hotel on the side of the mountain. I'll put environmental protection orders in place to prevent that. Yeah, eat it, Maeda.
We can attract wealthy corporate clients to the hot springs and turn it into a corporate retreat.
Vote for Pinky.
We'd never retort for that.
What the heck?
Yeah. Sorry, Pinky.
I have defended the resort from being acquired by real estate moguls.
I don't think we're winning this one.
I'll do better than you ever did. Please vote for me in the elections. Get this crusty old geezer out of office. My is corrupt and blah blah blah.
We didn't do great. This one was not great. I mean, we are still ahead in the polls, it looks like. Alright. Like, we can try it again, apparently. If we wanted to. Whoops. Apparently we are ahead in the polls. So maybe we don't need to worry about that too much. Looks like there's a mascot we can hire out here. It's a bit of a schlep. Let's see. Where else? Ah, there's a rally here. We can head that way. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. If there's anything else we can talk to Crow Friend here about. Actually, did we ever even talk to Crow Friend? I don't think we ever actually talked to this person. It's probably a bad sign. Hello, could I help you? Nice to meet you. My name is Michizane, and this is Pinky. Oh, an auspicious name. This is Kanushi-kun. I haven't seen any oxen yet, so I hope it's just a coincidence.
The hell are you talking about, Michi?
The Michizane of old died during his exile, and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate.
Yeah, don't worry, this guy isn't that important.
I'm just delighted that you'd pay me a visit. Pardon my manners, my name is Kanushi-kun. I am the priest in charge of this shrine. Alright. A former delinquent looking for peace. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasamachi is a tiring way to live. The Promised Mascot Agency has opened. We're visiting people in town to advertise our services and see how we can help. I suspect you and I share a similar past, Michizane. The kind of past that can transform all of those that come into contact with it.
Were you a Yakuza too? How many people did you kill? I'm trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun.
The laws of this country entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That in turn led me to incarceration. Like your ally here, I am not ashamed of my past. Life is an expedition that has delivered me to the pilgrimage I am now on. All of our transgressions and misdeeds are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town and my new priestly calling.
Why this hole?
The curse of Kasamachi is notorious. Clearly, this is a town that needs comfort. Speaking of which, is there anything we can do to help you out? Anything we can help you out with? The shrine has clearly seen better days. The shrine has been permitted to wither for ghastly amounts of time. I wish to restore it, but lack the funds. We might be able to help with that. We're working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to try to resuscitate Kasamachi. Ah, our dear Mr. Sato. The fires of justice that burn within him have already begun to warm this land. Alas, I fear that this dying town needs further aid. Societal and governmental structure fiercely demarcates Mr. Sato's reach. Traditionally, you would be improbable bedfellows in this endeavor. This town requires that those are the antithesis of each other to fight together.
The agency needs cash and we need walking wallets. That's secret code for tourists to start coming here. So we're investing in this town.
Our goals are aligned like the stars above. If you help me open this shrine to tourists, I'm sure the shrine will have use for your mascots. I can already feel the winds that blow through this town changing. Michizane, I can tell you have a burning desire to succeed. Pinky, this town has beaten you down, but yet you still get up to fight.
You hear that, Michi? We gotta fight fate and destroy the evil in this town.
Let's see. I believe we can help you reopen the shrine. These are the plans I have for renovating the shrine. If you can fund them, I will give your mascots work and a cut of the tourism profits.
Well, you do that?
Yes, I believe that assistance should beget assistance. All things must exist in harmony, especially the community. Thank you. We appreciate your generosity. We will take these plans to Mr. Sato. Let's see. This may be impertinent, but would you like to become a mascot support hero? Me? I believe that our mascots could benefit from your guidance. You may be right. I'll become a mascot support hero. Often, we just need some guidance in a time of need. A prison sentence and my work as a priest that doesn't even come close to repaying the debts I owe to society. This will be part of my pilgrimage. Thank you. I'm sure our mascots will come to rely on your spiritual direction and life experience. Please do not hesitate to call upon me. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasamachi is a tiring way to live. Is there anything else we should know about the town? I advise you to visit the shrines around town. They will provide the help and guidance you need. Each has its own history and sense of peace. They're all quite wonderful, but they have all fallen into a state of disrepair. If all they need is a clean, I might be able to help. Come and talk to me once you've visited some, and I'll tell you more about them. There are 30 of them around town. Why don't you try to find them all? We have done a few. I've been visiting the shrines. Oh, that's great news. It's so easy to take them for granted these days. Is it normal for so many foxes to be there? No, that's something that has happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. Then maybe they are acting on your boss's behalf. Could that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. I've never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. This is a special town. There is a lot of energy here, some of it good, a lot of it bad. Good always shines through and makes a mark where it can.
Yeah, we ain't complaining.
Wonderful. Please visit more shrines around the town and pay me another visit. Let's see. Wonder if we've got, still looking for all the shrines. Some of them are hard to find, but I believe in you. Okay. Before you go, maybe you'd look out for the floating Katsushiro around town. The paper dolls. Katsushiros have been gathered after the townspeople had transferred their sins to them. Before the purification ritual could be completed, the Katsushiro leaped into the air and leapt into the air. Why are they floating? That is a great question. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of the town. How can we help? Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. We'll try to dispel any that we find. I deeply appreciate it. Please come back anytime. Can't believe I never visited this place. It's something I apparently should have done much earlier. There's just so many things to do in this game. I apparently just never made it to talk to that guy. Let's see. Another 50%er. That's not ideal. I mean, apparently we're on pace to win this already, so... Maybe we don't need to win all those? Perhaps? Let's see. I know there was like one up here I don't think we won. Yeah. Why don't we see if we can go win that one, and then we'll... Maybe that'll be enough, right? Oh, hold up. Nice. Yeah, excuse me. Oh. There we go. That jump didn't quite go as planned. Alright. Oh. That was one of the things. It's fine. We'll worry about it later. Or not at all. There are an awful lot of side quests in this game, so I don't intend to like try to like 100% this or anything. Though I am enjoying it very much. Let's see. 75%? We should be able to do that. Yep, lovely Dave and Katsumachi. I know you all recognize everything I've done. Yep. Don't go off script. Yep, we know. Okay.
This town hall stands as a pillar of our community, a representation of the strength I have to improve our town. Like this building, I will build something that will last forever. You cannot elect a mascot backed by a thug into office.
How would that be? Yeah.
How'd that be different to now? You work with Yakuza and tried to hire people to burn our agency down. Those kids have now become our valued employees. We're helping the community. Eat it, Maeda.
Under my office, this town has been the center of prosperity in this town.
This hall has been alright. What prosperity? The town's falling apart.
What prosperity? You only care about how much money you make, not the businesses here. You haven't spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and you're under investigation. You're a crook.
All exceedingly valid points. I feel like those are the only points that matter, is this guy has been embezzling money forever.
I will rebuild businesses and bring tourism back to Kasamachi.
We should talk to the businesses.
That's not true. You don't care about the businesses here. Everyone is struggling because of you. We've been helping the businesses here, and I will be a champion for everyone here. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote for Maeda. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me.
See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. Hope you'll all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time.
Alright, our rating is great.
Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams.
You imbeciles, you can't support this joke, Mascot, not after everything I've done.
Stop talking, Maeda. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike.
Yep. Alright, cool. We're killing it. Wow, that is a dope. Yeah, wow, that's great. Look at that. 3 extra moves, 3 extra cards, and it costs 2? That's amazing. Give me all of those. Just give me a deck full of those. There's a couple more mascots hanging around here. Oh, one up here too. Maybe we should swing by and hire these people real quick. They're coming out of the woodworks now that we got some popularity. Vote for me. Tip the guy over. In our campaign vehicle, nonetheless. Who the heck are you? Hey, big guy. Looking for a fun evening? I've just opened a new hostess bar here. Heck are you? You're both welcome.
Does he look like the kind of guy who enjoys fun?
I'm sure we could warm him up together, sweet stuff. My name's O. Nice to see a stud like you around here. Hostess with the mostess. A hostess without a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How could a scam bar survive in this town? Yeah, nobody's got money. Who you scamming? Where is this hostess bar? This is like the kind of guy who wants to play doubles. Oops, wrong game. It's right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it, but I'm just starting out. The decor's a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend time with you, sugar.
How much?
It's just 5,000 for all you can drink. No. Aw, you're playing hard to get, are you? I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do 4,000. I don't go around giving that discount to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time. We're not going to your scam bar. How dare you? That's defamation. I won't tell anyone you accuse me of such things if you slip me a note or two to say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here.
You have a boyfriend? I thought we had a connection.
I've run protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one. Which type is it? An all-you-can-drink rip-off where none of the drinks the customer orders are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive? Or are you in deep spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. That is a legit thing that happens too, actually. I've heard some horror stories about people that visit Japan and don't realize that you shouldn't always go to those bars. That some of them are real shady like that. I rarely drink, and I haven't been able to open a bank account since the government cracked down on people with links to Yakuza. I see. You're familiar with this kind of business? I'm just trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We've got a dump of an apartment and a dump of a town. We've just moved here, and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do.
Must be hard running a business in a town with no gullible tourists to fleece.
Is it working? No. No one has any money, and even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar in an apartment in the bad part of town.
Why are you in Kasamachi? Surely a city would be better for this line of work.
That's none of your business, sugar. You ripped someone off you shouldn't have and left town. How'd you know? I've seen it before. You're rolling the dice in that game. It's only a matter of time before you target the wrong person. I assume it was someone in a crime family. You either spiked their drink or you tried to skip out on paying your dues, and now you're here. Maybe you fell for the lifestyle and borrowed money you couldn't repay. That's usually what happens before hosts and hostesses disappear.
Hang on, I know you. You used to be a model, right? You did a photo shoot in one of those big mangas.
You got it, sugar. I used to do a gravure. I've never known how to pronounce that word. Gravure. I used to do softcore pornography and got pretty popular. I got used to the lifestyle. The thought of aging out of being a model didn't even occur to me. I thought I'd shine forever. I spent my younger years schmoozing with sleazy types. That's about all the qualifications I have. I figured that hostessing was my best chance to save up, but it was too little too late. I guess I'm leaving this town as well. Why? You're either gonna rat me out or blackmail me, but I've got nothing to give. I spent all of my money on the deposit for this moldy apartment.
Hey, we ain't no narcs, lady.
You don't need to leave. Oh, why not, sugar? You can come and do modeling for us. You can give up this apartment and stay in our accommodation, on one condition. You're not going to run this bar anymore. I can't have you representing the company while ripping off our customers here. I'm not doing that kind of modeling, sugar. We're not that kind of company. We run the Promise Mascot agency. If you're happy doing mascot events, you can have a job and a place to stay with us. Oh, what's the catch? How can I trust you? You family men always want something from me. I'm running this business in a legitimate way. This can be your gateway to legitimate work, too. You'd like some praise, Andy? Well, you're a very good boy, Andy. Very sweet boy. Very kind. Always there for everyone. Such a good, sweet boy. You can speak to the other mascots that work with us. We're true to our word. I want a 90% cut of the jobs I do.
It's nice to want things.
I'm being nice here. You need to leave your old life behind. No more tricks, no more scams. This is hard, honest work. If you try anything, you'll be back to trying to run a bar from an apartment. Okay, because it's you, sugar. 80%. Try again. Fine. How about you occasionally get time off and a 5% job share? I guess I'm starting from the bottom then. I'll be a good girl for you. By the way, my fella's coming to town soon. Keep an eye out for him. His name is Tos. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Smash. Alright. Let's see. There was like a... Yeah, another one here, another one up here. Maybe we'll grab them real quick. Maybe we'll just have to wait until next time to see the results of the election. Maybe we can wrap this up quickly enough and then get to that. Tell you what, I really do kind of want to see the results of the election, so why don't we grab this person and then we'll do that, and then we'll call it a night. I really want to get Pinky elected here. Oh, there we are. Look at that. Heck yeah. Oh, we should grab this while we're here, I suppose. So much stuff to do. Let's see, can I grab these? Nope. Sure couldn't. I guess I should go off that jump to grab them, probably, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, we'll go up this way. Smash. Oh, it's one of the yeah, one of the game machines. Cool. I haven't found one of those in a minute. Wasp Blazer, an arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Let's recruit this person real quick. We'll get the rest of them next time. Oh, you just look like Raijin. Fujin-kun. Yo, guess you're from the Mascot agency. Michi and Pinky, right? Nice to meet you. Shiori said you'd be coming to speak to me. She seemed pretty chill. Are you interested in talking with her? Hey, Adrian. And thank you. I shall hydrate. It's much appreciated today. I've got a bit of a cough, but I wanted to play this game anyway, even though it's a little rough on my voice. Sure, man. The breeze isn't going anywhere. I'm Fujin, by the way. Nothing but laid-back, posy vibes, dude. Is he a god or a mascot? Who can really say who a god is, you know? That's too big for us. Yeah, fighting through the voice acting. We're doing it, though. We're scouting talent for our mascot agency, and we're wondering if you'd be interested in working for us. Sure, whatever you want, bro.
Well, that was easy.
No point in stressing. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. I need money to save up for the surf shack I want to build. Oh, surf, okay. But I had no idea how to do that, so I guess this was fate. You call that life take you where it takes you? No sense in running around all crazy. Sometimes life is short, sometimes it's long. You never know, so you just gotta stay chill. Stay relaxed, you feel me? I do. Philosophically, at least. That's the first step. Understand your mind. Understand the world. Get enlightened. What you're doing sounds cool. I could give it a go.
You have a brother with an attitude problem?
He has his troubles, but he's walking his path. Is he working with you? Yes, I hope that we can help him find his way. Cool, cool. What are you offering? My standard package of time off plus 5%. That's gonna take longer to save up than I thought, but a deal's a deal. Looking forward to it. All right. Let's head back and let's see the results of the election, shall we? Let's see. Let's go down this way. Yeah, I considered starting Silver Case today, but I don't know, I just really wanted to keep playing this and having a really good time with it. We'll get to Silver Case. Probably next time. We might start it. Which will of course be on Thursday. There's a I do not usually stream on Tuesdays, and then Wednesday will be the other stream. So we'll probably be back on Thursday for. We'll probably start Silver Case. I should send someone on that Grand Prix before I forget, huh? Who's got the most popularity? Ichigo Love does, but they're on time off. Followed by Raijin Kun. So I guess we're sending Tofu. Which, you know what? I love Tofu, so. Alright. Let's do this.
This place is getting crowded.
I'm sorry if we're interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Monbui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Don Ki and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in this town and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption on the mayor. A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Well, where right and wrong fit into the concept of legal versus illegal can get to be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law, and I'm not able to pursue myself. He's become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he's helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. We're very proud to see my ex-student go to achieve great things.
What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family?
I'm not sure about...
Please?
Oh, too cute. We'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. You said you'd found out why the mayor wants the mines. Yes. For the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns have fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by the corruption in this town hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in this town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back into this town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you'd double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Yeah, quite. The money never got paid out. The mayor has either lost it all, or it's tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet.
How do you know all this?
Well, I think it's time to come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we all heard rumors about. Huh, okay. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts.
What the heck?
Taki? I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under a pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further.
So what's your real name?
You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth, other than my real job title. If you're the prosecutor, why are you working with the Yakuza on this? My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help.
The Fujiwara are involved, aren't they?
Indeed. The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate had bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get them in the mines.
The Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get the mines?
We kinda knew this, man. Yes, the mayor has kept the past transactions secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor.
How did you discover this?
I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies.
I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasumachi.
To the yen. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All of those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life.
So let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have.
Obviously.
The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it.
Now he's under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back.
He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he'll sell the mines to them.
This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own.
The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato.
He needs you for the illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I?
What?
I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Nietzsche asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it.
She did say that. Who's the target?
We're not doing that yet.
I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. Imagine that. Imagine living in a country where that was the case, huh? I quickly found out that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane, and in this situation, I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit.
You want us to deal with this Fujiwara Syndicate?
If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation.
The Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us.
They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that it's because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret.
How long can you keep this from him?
I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point, my superiors will want results.
In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support.
There's no way we can make $12 billion back.
We have to find a way.
If I may, there is another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly.
Uh-oh.
Why is that a concern?
Pinky is running for mayor. What?
I knew you'd be annoyed.
I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this.
Really?
Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't.
If I may, we need to get to Town Hall for the results.
Girls, I need you to guard the boss here while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan.
If I win, I'll just embezzle $12 billion.
Pinky?
What? Was it just a joke?
Cool. Dawn is like such a good card. Look at that card. Holy shit. Cool. Alright, we'll worry about the rest of that later. We need to see the results of the election. Very important. Let's see. Alright, we have to see, right? As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results of this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor and...
Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be.
I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You'd better win, Pinky. Boot this old geezer out. Do you think she'll win, Michi?
I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change.
The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Heck yeah. In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasumachi.
Heck yeah!
This has to be a mistake.
Get blasted, Maeda.
Yeah, hell yeah, Pinky won. You know this is a fantasy because voting mattered.
This election's been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it.
It sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh?
My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke.
Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you.
Well done, Pinky.
I'd like to thank Kasumachi for believing me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Maeda is a total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank
Pinky.
I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true.
It's fantasy because old people in, old people in crusted towns constantly vote for crusty old men who don't fix shit. Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet?
No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you will become mayor and move into his office.
Awesome! I need to get some anime statues for my desk.
You did very well, Pinky.
I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So now I just need to wait.
A ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation.
In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate.
Indeed. Heck yeah. As this is no longer candidate Pinky. This is mayoral elect Pinky. Hell yeah. Well, that's pretty much perfect. Let's save the game, obviously. Would be a shame to lose 4 hours worth of stuff there. Oh, Maeda's gonna pull some shit. You know, oh, Maeda's 100% gonna pull some shit. There's no chance Maeda is not gonna pull some shit. He's absolutely gonna pull some shit. He's deep in debt to the Shimazu there, or the Fujiwara rather. There is no way he's not going to. But yeah, all right. Well, I had a lovely time playing that. Despite having a bit of a cough. Despite that, I still very much enjoyed playing that tonight. Yeah, you're very welcome, Andy. We'll be back on Twitch on Thursday. We'll probably start Silver Case and then come back to Promise Mascot Agency, but we'll see. Excuse me. Wednesday, of course, we'll be having the stream on the Certain Other website, which I cannot direct you to on here, but if you like spicier content, I'm sure you can find me. But yeah. I guess for those of you that might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly Indian retro games, as well as dance games and hanging out in VR chat, and lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Lately we've been looking at a bunch of games by Japanese auteur directors. We recently have been doing Suda51 games. We just finished No More Heroes and Killer 7, so we're probably going to be starting Silver Case, probably on Thursday. So if that sounds interesting, do stick around. We will be coming back to more Mascot Agency, though. Yeah. And as I mentioned, on Wednesdays we do a spicy stream on a Certain Other website, where I look at spicy games and then do spicy VR chat hangout times. This Wednesday we should have some guests, in fact, so that should be a whole lot of fun. We've done that before, and it was a blast last time, so should be a very nice time. But yeah, let's see. Let's find someone to raid out to. Why don't we raid Ronaldo? Ronaldo's streaming. So yeah, all right. Well, like I said, I've had a lovely time despite being a little under the weather. So thank you all for spending the evening with me. Give the fox my love. And yeah, I will hopefully